Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're jumping back into our playthrough of Enshrouded. Going to be working some more on the base. Think we are going to go ahead and grab a couple more survivors, but we're going to build some housing for them. And I need to actually build a blacksmith, an actual place to live. Hey, Pie. Oh, alright. Awesome. Sounds good. So, yeah, we got to get the upstairs area up there. And we've had a few ideas on the build here. But we are going to wind up doing a bit more exploration this evening. Partially because, we want to get those certain people. For instance, Tundra already gave me the okay to do this without him on. We are going to go after this ancient vault right here. That's going to be the first one I want to go after. Is go get the alchemist. Because the alchemist then will be able to help me get my eternal spells, which will be handy, and we'll be able to be set up with a few other things as well. So, and I want to be careful with how I'm doing stuff here, because see, I like how this thing slopes. I don't want to break that slope. So we want to make sure we're paying attention to what we're doing here as we clean things up. And yeah, we're doing lots of cleanup here. Yeah, I think it's gonna eventually wind up coming out looking really awesome. But it's gonna take a little bit of time. And maybe if we get lucky, maybe we can find some extra building blocks. Alright, now, like this thing has a dismantle thing here, and I don't, oh, yeah, no, we don't want to dismantle that. I want to leave that sign there. That's going to stay there because I'm planning on all this storage moving. Hey, Joby, what's going on, brother? Yeah, so, Joby, this isn't on the map that you played with us on, where you built your big tower. Because of the changes and stuff that they made to the game, they made a lot of changes with this new update. We do a completely fresh map, and my goal this time around is rebuilding this fortress. It's in that beginning area, but the fortress is right next to the spot where they suggest for you to build at. So you just run across over here. This is the area where we had built our little town, where you had your wizard tower and everything that you built. And so now we are working on rebuilding this place. And you can even tell where I patched things because I don't have the carved stone block yet to be able to make this look nice. So right now I'm patching it with stone so that at least it has a shape. Okay, now, inventory. Okay, I've got no water. I got 2 waters left. Oh yeah, man, they added so much to it, and honestly, with the amount that they added in new monsters at nighttime. They added in new plants. They added in new animals. You can tame animals now and get resources from them. Yeah, it was kind of mandatory for me to start fresh. That way we could truly experience all the new stuff. Yeah, I would have brought in my high level character and done that, but and that save still exists. But I wanted to get us a nice fresh start. But yeah, we'll be tearing down most of this. I'm going to kind of wall off the shroud that's over here. Because, I mean, yeah, I can build in here, but there's nothing in here to get except for the mushrooms and stuff. So, oh, there's something down there. What is down here? There's a chest over there. And I happen to have a lockpick on me. Really? I waste a lockpick to get a bandage? Oh man. Anything else to loot in here? Doesn't look like it. Some more stuff in Balthasar. Okay. Don't think I ever noticed that little opening there. So yeah, we're gonna tear down this stuff, kind of line it up. See how they've got all this rubble here? That tells me that there was walls here once before. And then kind of do some connecting and whatnot, however we can. Oh yeah, and these big bonfires, we can make these now. Okay. Okay, I got water. Food. I need foods on me. Okay, I've got some meat. And I got some shrooms. Alright, we're good there. I got explosives. I don't need these. What we do need, we need more shroud spores and active mycelium. So, let's go after that. Is this guy done respawning? He is. Okay, good. Don't need those, but okay. Yeah, we may be doing some shroud building. That'll be interesting. Stick Balthazar in there. Tell him that's his home now. Alright, there we go. Why was that red? Pretty certain I'd already... Oh, okay. Alright, is this active mycelium? I think it is. Yes. Oh, there's no way over here. Oh, yes, there is. Any others? Oh, no, 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 no. There's usually another one. Bunch of guys. All right. Yeah, I know I hear more, but our timer's starting to run out. All right, leave now. Hey, Dreadnought. Ah. Only 8. Jeez. Alright, give me a second here. Hey, Pie. I didn't even see you log in. Where are you at?
I went back up to where I had the flame previously.
You went back to where you had the what?
I had the flame previously.
Yeah, we had to tear that down so that we could get Tundra's home started.
Now, that's why I asked if that was the place Tundra meant over there when I was over there in the first place.
Yeah, it's over at the Harvest Homestead is where he builds at.
Yeah, because I asked if he wanted it when I was over at Woodguard, and he said, no, it's Harvest Homestead. But he put it at the Woodguard where I was at.
Right, well, Woodguard and Harvest Homestead are right next to each other. And so he knows it as the name of Harvest Homestead because that's also where we get all of our dirt for farming.
Yeah. But
Okay.
sadly, that means I have to wait till I can build because I was going to do this place.
I think. Let me double check. Yeah, I've got room for 2 more altars.
Well, the only kind of problem with that is I think I'm going to wait anyway because, well, my experience with this game is building one base early on is a big enough pain in the butt.
Right. Yeah, so
And
right
so
now,
let's just go anyway.
right now I'm just trying to get materials gathered and stuff so I can get our warehouse going. And trying to get the active mycelium and the shroud spores so that we can make the magic chests for the warehouse. Yeah, I didn't even build myself a house yet. I focused on getting the warehouse going. Oh, we're out of resin? Or did I not move it? Yeah, no, I got no resin. Okay. Well, I know where to go get resin. Just a pain in the butt. Alright. Stash all that in there. That gives us 13 shroud spores and 17 active mycelium. Oh, still short on shroud spores. Shoot.
Do you need the night?
No.
Oh, all right.
I mean, I'll use the night time to get the shroud people that come out at night, but...
No, I needed the HP regeneration, so...
Yeah, I didn't expect that everybody was all going to go in their own separate places.
I mean, honestly, this was actually the spot when you said you wanted to, like, rebuild in other places. This is one of the candidates I thought you meant, because this is a, another area that's got a standing structure that's not. Yeah, because the first area there is so much of the garbage that there's not exactly a ton you can do without running into it.
Yeah, like I said, it was, as you've seen now, the spot where I was planning on rebuilding was the big fortress right there at literally at the beginning of the game when you first come in.
Yeah. Did you guys already grab the farmer?
No, I haven't grabbed anybody except for the blacksmith. Been holding off on those so that I'd do it with Tundra while he was recording, but on the other night's stream he gave me permission to go ahead and go get the alchemist. Not that I need permission, it's my server. But I do plan on going after the alchemist tonight, and possibly a couple other survivors. But in order to have them and have them functional, I've got to finish building here, so I've got rooms with beds with roofs over them, so that they'll actually function and make things and do things for us. So I'm grabbing a smoke real quick. So the kids had a great time today. I'm a little exhausted. Well, we did the celebration for my daughter's 13th birthday, which is coming up on Monday, and she wanted to do the escape room. And the rules are, if the kids are under 16, then they have to have an adult with the group. Well, I got chosen as the adult because Daddy loves science. And the escape room my daughter chose was called Outbreak, which is a zombie-themed escape room. Which I thought it was awesome. It was great because there's a generational gap on knowledge. And the kids would have never picked up on this clue because it told them, you just have to remember, in order to decipher this code, you just have to remember who to call. That's the hint that they're given. And the kids are all just going, what does that even mean? Because, phones today don't have things like the old phones did. And but in the previous room, there was a rotary phone. And of course, next to each number, you've got the 3 letters that correspond with that number, That way, when you get the, call, 1-800-Mix-a-Lot, you'd have to decipher out Mix-a-Lot for what your number was. But, yeah, I had to show them how it worked. Well, I wound up deciphering the first one because they were all trying to figure other things out. They're all, man, it was chaos in there. So those kids were so random and all over the place. It was awesome. I was there going to decipher the code. Oh, let me just go look at the phone. Okay, that's the code. And then the other problem that the room had, and thankfully the attendant came over to the speaker in the room to give us a hint without us asking for a hint. He informed us that that's a real safe. And if you plug in the wrong code too many times, it will lock itself out for 10 minutes and you won't be able to do anything with it. Inevitably, they locked out the safe when we only had 15 minutes left to escape the room. So they had to wait the 10 minutes. So they got out of the room with 4.5 minutes left to spare.
Well, they got out though. That's what matters.
Yep. And I think they all had a grand time. And then, of course, they got to go do the arcade stuff. And it was so funny seeing this group that was there for my daughter's birthday. Because, at this age, the kids still kind of separate boys, girls. And so it's all girls, except for this one boy. And then, come to find out, and my wife and I both going, man, I wish we'd been told about this ahead of time. Come to find out, he has the exact same birthday as my daughter. So they're both turning 13 on Monday. And I was thinking, man, if I'd known that, I would have done a little bit different arrangement on the foodstuffs and whatnot. But for as big of a party as it was, and I mean, I got appetizers, I got whatever my daughter wanted. And of course, every time I'm ordering stuff, you know, I'm hearing the cash register noise going off in my head. You know, every time I order something, I'm going, oh God, the bill of this is going to be insane. And finally, everything wrapped up and whatnot, and the waitress came and brought me the receipt and everything, and she just looked at us. I did a couple small things to help you out. Because I've got no hair, apparently she assumed I had military background. And so she gave me the military discount. Oh, roof tiles.
Nice.
You found roof tiles.
I found clay, but yeah.
Yeah, she, alright, before I build up any further here, because I mean, if all the stations for actually doing the work here is going to go somewhere else, I need to know so I stop trying to rebuild this place.
Well, no, I just wanted to like build a little castle house thing. So I'm probably not going to have the room for a big village.
Yeah, I mean, I got no problem with you building yourself a place, but at least while we're on stream, if you could help me out with gathering materials for all the stuff that we need, because, oh man, I've got to go kill so many of these shroud guys.
I shouldn't be mining at the moment anyway. I should be getting the remaining metal fragments so I can make a pickaxe that's not garbage.
Yeah. But feel free to I always try to keep one altar free out of the number of altars that we can make, so that we can quickly drop down a teleport spot.
Yep.
That way it's easy enough to bounce back and forth between the places. But the bill came out to, and I kid you not on this, so total number of people, and I paid for everything. Paid for all the parents, everyone there. So we got 3 pizzas, a bunch of appetizers, 2 massive desserts. I did it as a surprise for my daughter and for her friends, but then I realized I had the littles, and there was another little boy around my son and daughter's age that were all kind of in their own little group. You know, the younger siblings of the kids that came.
Yep.
And they had this sundae on their dessert. And I looked at it, I was like, oh man, that sounds like something the kids would love. And I'm trying to figure out how many of them to order, so I asked the waitress, going, so exactly how big is this thing? Because I mean, it's got scoops of vanilla ice cream, whipped topping, brownie bits. It's got fresh hot pretzel bits in it, mini marshmallows, Oreos, brownie bites. The thing is just overloaded with all the things that kids like to eat. And so I was like, because I'm trying to figure out how many of these to get. Turned out I only need to get 2. Because the thing comes in a glass the size of a fish bowl.
Oh, jeez.
That was a crowd pleaser. But the bill came out to $140. That's it.
For a party that size, that's not too bad. That's really not too bad.
Well, you had 7 teenagers, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 adults, plus 3 littles. So you're talking 18 people. And so you take that 140 and divide it by 18, and that's what it costs per person.
That's actually amazing.
Right? That's less than $10 a person.
You can't go to eat fast food for that price anymore.
Right? Oh, and then when the staff found out that it was my daughter's birthday and the other little boy's birthday, a manager came by, but another manager came by after him, so they kind of doubled up on it and gave both of them game time cards for the arcade for free. And the little boy, he did something absolutely epic when they first got there. Apparently this kid is a king at crane games. I watched this happen. They had this crane game that had these giant rings that if it picks it up and drops it off, it has a number of tickets that you can redeem it for. Well, the highest tier one that was in there, the biggest one you could get was one that's worth 5,000 tickets. And that's the one that he got. On the first try.
Well, that's pretty good.
On the first try.
Well, that's actually really, really good.
And then
I think my record's like 201 win.
Okay, right. And then there was this other giant crane game that had these big inflated bouncy ball type things. And the girls were interested in that, and they were so impressed with his crane game skills. They asked him, "Can you get me one of these?" And the boy goes over there going, "Yeah, okay." And of course he's being all cocky and whatnot, and then he goes and plays that one, and then I'm sitting there watching this going, well, hell, he's got rights to be cocky because he just got a ball on the first try too. And then he asked my daughter if she wanted one, and she's like, "That'd be cool." He went, "Okay." And so she scanned the card to do another play, and sure enough, that boy, he lined the thing up just right, and bam, got another one. I mean, I think out of the tries that he did doing the crane games that I witnessed, because I witnessed him play 6 times on the crane games, and I think out of the 6, he failed once.
That's ridiculous.
Right? I'm sitting here, you know, even as a dad, I'm sitting going, hey, man, that's pretty cool. At the same time, I'm going, I hate you.
Oh, definitely. That's just like every time it's like a kick in the shins from me from 30 years ago.
Right. The name of the place is called Spare Time, and it doesn't just have the escape rooms. The thing's got 2 bowling alleys, a giant arcade, laser tag, big banquet halls, and the other thing that and this is part of what grabbed me and my wife's attention and really noticed this place, the cleanliness of the place.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Was top notch. Oh, and then to top it all off, both restaurant sides of it serve alcohol.
Yep, there you go.
So, you
I'll be
know.
right back.
Okay. So, I mean, if you need to have a beer to deal with the craziness of all the kids, then, okay. Where do you put the clay? Because I do like those roof tiles. Because now... Oh. Okay, so we've unlocked it, but can't make it. Oh, okay, yes, stop. Stop running. We got plenty of tar now. Let's get some wood acid going so we have it available. I didn't want these trees here anyways. this in here. That'll make plenty. Yep, spare time. And we had planned the party for about 2 hours, and we wound up being there for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 4.5 hours. But yeah, they were truly epic. Probably not good to post that, Dreadnought. I mean, I appreciate the thought. Because you've got moderator privileges, you're actually able to post that kind of stuff. But that's one that I'm going to say, as much as I'd like to give them the kudos like that, then, you know, could wind up, I can see there being some potential issues. Alright, now, he wanted his things. We'll go get resin elsewhere. Fired brick, crafted at the kiln. Okay. Yeah, let's craft it at the kiln. That's a kiln, right? Or, wait. Has a charcoal kiln. There's a separate kiln that has to be unlocked to be able to make the... Okay, yep, I remember that now. Alright. Oh, cool. Well then, let's... Do I want to do that or this? Let's do that. Okay.
Never force it, just get a bigger hammer.
Oh, and then, okay, I don't want to destroy that yet. I want to find out if he is going archery. So if he is, then I've got these two really nice bows in here. Alright, yeah, that one's good. Alright, yep, so I'll go ahead and destroy that one. And then we've got a couple of rings I can give them. I can't destroy the rings. Alright, that goes in there. That's going to go in there for now until we can... Oh, we're going to save that. Okay. Alright, I think we're good there. So then it's back to
Alright, I'm back.
welcome back. There's a couple things in your pocket.
Alright, let me take a gander. Oh, stamina rings. Okay. Oh, and Elder Guard. Okay, let me
Yep.
check my look.
I wasn't sure what you were currently wearing.
I actually need to remember how to actually look at. Okay, there it is.
And then
So,
I was going to ask you what your combat style was going to be. yes, you can post
it's
that.
going to be a little bit of a mixed bag, to be perfectly honest.
Okay. Are you planning on doing archery?
I'm planning on doing archery as kind of my secondary thing. My
Okay.
primary thing is probably going to be, I'm basically going to do strength mostly, with some things dabbling into the athletics related kind of trees.
Okay.
So
If you look in the chest on the far left, there are 2 bows in there for you to take a look at and see if you like either one of those. They both have
I did
some.
see those. I do have a better bow.
With
So
it,
I don't know if you want to.
does it have a gem slot?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
It's a level 11 bow at the moment.
Oh, that's right, because you've been playing in the higher level area.
Yep. In fact, I found it's at that place I was going to build at, in the little secret chamber.
Oi!
But I was going to say, before we destroy those, maybe we should make sure that you and Tundra at least have a longer range.
Believe it or not, I don't need. We discovered it going into the tower last time, doing the tower puzzle. I don't need a bow. My wand works just fine for targeting the triggers.
Oh, well, very good then.
So
Yeah.
I think what I'd like to do, though, I'm going to teleport to the tower
All right.
and make our way towards the Alchemist's ancient vault, which I know his ancient vault is really close to the edge of a shroud.
Yeah, because it's basically if you go towards Tundra's from there and then go further.
Yeah. West. I want to go that way.
The compass in this game, I don't know why, but the compass irritates me. It's so small, I constantly get turned around.
Yeah, I believe it's that building right over there in the distance. Okay. So I didn't know if you would want to come with me to go attempt that.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to need to kill some people, so
Oh, absolutely.
I honestly cannot wait until we get the better glider from the dwarf.
Oh, no. Alright, I gotta dive bomb a little bit. Yeah, this place is where I rebuilt last time. And it came out really awesome. I used the basement of the mansion-looking house, and I shoved Balthazar and the bone guy down in there.
And I do like the way that this town is set up.
Yeah. Now, granted, Tundra likes to rebuild the cathedral. What I would do, I would actually put my hearth here.
Yep, and then redo these.
And rebuild this
the
whole
inn
area.
and- Yep.
Yeah, and I dig out all the mud.
Yeah, I don't plan on using daggers primarily, but they're the best things I have at the moment.
Gotcha. Alright. Hey, at least we were able to get the glider before we got the carpenter, because his spot to pick him up I always thought it was weird because really carpenter was really the next guy you needed for building your place and whatnot.
Yep.
But then you figure out that that's going to be a pain in the butt because everything over there is like level 10. Oh, what kind of quarry we got down here? This is it's a flint mine. Nice. That'll be a good place to go digging. Oh, hello.
Where'd you go? Oh, you kept going the right way. I got distracted by sheep.
Oh. Yeah, no, when I have my goal, I kind of focus on where I'm trying to get to. I don't know if it's a flaw or a positive. I don't get quite as squirrel-brained. But only when I have a specific thing that I'm going after. Alright, let's make sure. Okay, yep. I'm coming up on it. What do we have in here? Scavengers with traps. Okay, excellent. Let's go for a longer range. Let's get that equipped. Alright, that dealt with that guy. I didn't get out of the way of the explosions. Got a guy coming up behind you. From what I remember, there's usually a chest or two.
Yep. Gotta go up for one of them.
Come on. Got no mana.
Oh wow, a rusty sword of all three so. Woo! And some blunt knives.
Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Well, we got the metal scraps you needed.
Yep. In fact, I actually apparently had them on me in my pocket. So I do have this scrappy pick and a scrappy axe.
Okay. Yay, I can get my mage armor. Okay. We should take our pickaxes to these things. We get metal scraps out of them.
Oh, okay. And we need that for metal feet.
Yep. And even though you're going to see those ineffective things coming up, it's still doing damage to that device. It just, you can't mine the stone floor and everything underneath it.
Yeah.
First game I ever played. It's a good question. It's been a while. I want to say it was on an Atari, but honestly, I really that. It may have been like Pac-Man or something like that. Back with the arcade machines. Okay, I'll have to go down there to get those. Alright, cool. And the best part is
I grabbed that.
they gave us a little you know, repair equipment thing here, so you could literally repair your pickaxe and just keep going to town on these things.
Yeah.
My first game on Atari would have been Warlords. Not like we remember Dreadnought. Like I said, Spare Time had an arcade. And it did have actual video games in it, but really only a couple. Most of the games were all things for earning tickets. So then you go spend tickets in the gift shop. Hey, you think about it, that's really where they make their money.
Yep.
Which is why I was so happy when that boy earned that little ring that was worth 5,000 tickets. Because most of these games and stuff, you know, at the end of it, you're going to get, what, 10, 20, maybe 30 tickets out of it. Most of the time you're only getting 4 or 5 tickets out of it. So, for this kid to have gotten us 5,000 in one go, we're doing quite well. Thank you, Tina. How are you? Oh, nice. Yeah, I wound up donating my Atari to at least what I thought was a good cause. Oh, that's right. We can't bust that one up. That's Balthazar's. We can't go, screw it, I ain't waking you up. I want the medal.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm teleporting back to the base.
Alright.
That actually wound up being a lot easier than I expected. I mean, okay, let's see what this flame has to say. Another survivor. Brew helpful crafting potions and healing tinctures. Yay. Okay. Once I give him a bed, because we don't have a bed for him. So we need to come up here. Oh, I only get half of that building. Okay. How about this building over here? This building is literally half a building. Not even half a building. It's more like a quarter of a building. I think I did have this holding on to metal scraps. I did. Let's shift R everything else. Okay. So there's a chest over here in the warehouse. Pie.
Yep.
And it's fully loaded, but if you just do the shift R thing to dump the metal scraps and stuff in there, that way it's all kept in one spot.
I have more metal scraps than a whole. It only stacked to 50.
Okay. See if there's anything in there that I don't want to have in there. Let's pull... I'll pull the tar out of there. There you go. And I'll throw the tar in here for now. There we go. Yeah, I donated it along with the 175 games that I had. We'll see if that's any better than what I've got. Let's see. This is 13, and is Frost. Okay, my Frost is 13, so it's pretty much the same as. It's identical. So that was getting turned into runes, but thank you.
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to take a second to grab a smoke, and then we got to figure out where we're going to put the alchemist down at. The big thing I want from the alchemist, and I know it's one that we get fairly early on with him. I never really needed these in my previous playthroughs because I played Archer, Tundra played the, big burly two-handed fighter or whatnot. So these spells and stuff that Balthazar was all about us getting and everything, I pretty much ignored because I'm going, there's nobody playing a mage, so what do we need these for? Well, now I kind of need the spells, especially the eternal spells.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm going to be doing a little bit of building up here real fast to make housing. If you would mind jumping in the Shroud and try to get us some more Shroud Spores and active mycelium. That's the blue mycelium, the blue glowing stuff that we see down there. That'll make it to where we can have more magic chests in the warehouse, and we can start moving stuff out of here and get stuff into the warehouse. In the end, eventually I have it where each box holds its only one item. One box for metal scraps, one box for thread, one box for, I made the mistake of making one box for fiber, and McSire was playing. And he went, oh, this box is empty. And I'm going, no, it's not empty, it's half full. And that's because we wound up picking up so much fiber, we need some place to dump it off. And he filled it all up, and so now we went with fiber in a bunch of whole different boxes because we had nowhere to put the fiber.
That sounds about right.
And if you're feeling up to it, we may, because I know it only resets so often, we may go ahead and try taking out that boss down in the well that's next to the house here to get more of those shroud cores. Because 5 more shroud cores and I can upgrade the building area on this location.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, there's a laundry list, sorry. I'm just having diarrhea of the mouth there, give the whole list of going, oh, we need this, and we need this, and we need this, and we need this, you know. You want me to build you a little room that you can have a bed in?
Probably would be helpful.
Okay.
Just because it's such a convenient way to restore health between.
Yep. I don't disagree. Alright, I think we're going to build here. Which box did I put the... Oh, let's get the pickaxe out of my hand. Because pickaxe in my hand while I'm trying to build is bad. I want them digging holes in our floors. Oh, there's more bone blocks in here. Okay, hold on. Let's add the bone blocks together. There we go. Still try to consolidate a little bit too. Oh, dude. Dreadnought, you're epic. Alright, chat, it's going to be loud for a minute. I did turn on the volume on it. Oh, wait, where's the... There it goes. Dreadnought, dude, you're epic. I appreciate that, brother. Let's see, we got Lunas, Chronic Heals, oh, Gravel Adventures, that's awesome. Gaming with Christy, awesome. Oh, and Trev, all got a membership. Dude, that is absolutely epic. I appreciate you, brother. Hey, that means I can add more emojis in. Oh, have you checked those out, Dreadnought? There's new emojis that you can use. Alright. Got the tarred wood blocks. Oh, they're in my pocket. Alright, all this stuff has to be destroyed. There's our edge of our building line. Alright, so let's do this way. Enter building mode. Alright, let's go take a hot minute, chat. Oh, there's floor. Okay. Well then, we'll leave this flooring as it is. We'll just build up from it. That's handy. Yeah, you got Lewis. Oh yeah, Lewis is epic. Yeah, he's a good buddy. Alright, chat, I think we are going to do the flooring through here though with the stone, just so it's all one level. This is stone. Not my favorite flooring, but you know, you got to work with what you get at the beginning of the game. Yeah, this ain't gonna be pretty, but this is what we're gonna work with. Come on, line up. Aren't you lining up? Stop that. Give me a second to finish this build here, and I'll take a look and see what's been said in chat. And yeah, right now I'm going with the easy build because we're just trying to slap something down to get us by for now. Alright, we gotta go make some roof tiles. Probably Dreadnought. I'll have to look at how to schedule that. I got a few things I gotta do to the Discord to make that really possible, but it doesn't take much. It's a couple minor tweaks I gotta do. Oh, awesome. Alright. Roof blocks. See if that's enough. So I'm going for super simple right now. Oh, we didn't make enough. Alright. Oh, we'll definitely make it happen. Alright. Close off those gaps there. So I'm wind up tearing all this down anyways, so I'm not trying to go super fancy with it. Um, you know, yes and no. Oh, the fact that you can actually go block by block, and it really merges itself together the way that it's supposed to. And the reason I built up there is that that's not an area that I'm restoring just yet. So that makes it easier on me for when it comes time to tear the place down. Alright, I need 4 mattresses. Alright, there we go. What do you mean not enough free space? The hell's in the way?
Aha!
Okay. Yep, let's talk.
Whatever it is, I can enchant it.
Oh. He gave us the location of the carpenter. Grabbing
Oh,
Balthazar.
that's good at least.
Huh?
Yes, eternal spells. Perfectly. That's what I want. Oh, okay. Cinder bolts. We adopted rose above all limitation, free of prejudice, and the convention. Splinter group of ancients, usually hidden in silence and obscurity, worked hand in hand with humans to build these cinder bolts. They house only the hope humanity has left, hidden from the shroud, sleeping, waiting to be roused by the flame board. Okay, I don't know what that means, but we'll take a look. Alright, so we can make... Oh, we can make the grinding stones finally. And celebration effects. Okay. Well, go figure. All of my starter wizard stuff requires stuff that I don't have.
Hey. Yeah.
And some of it requires aerated banshee gel. So we'll go ahead and make that. And I'll go ahead and make that, because that's easy enough. Alright. I have tons of ice bolts. So, and that works great against the scavengers. And fireballs is what I need for the shroud people. Alright, journal. Quests. Yep, carpentry assistance. Oh. I should do that. Because honestly, I think that's what you're wearing. Celebrate the Pact of the Flame. The Flame instructed you to prepare an anniversary celebration in honor of the first Flameborn awakening. This is cool that they did this way and doing it as a storyline. Because it's celebrating the anniversary of the game having come out last year.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I mean, I assume that's a cosmetic set, not an actual armored set.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's cosmetic. But this is the one I want, so we're going to set this as our active quest. Over there. What is this? Oh, just past the hunter. We got to go over there. Okay. Has it fixed itself yet? Rename. Nope, I still can't type in it. Damn it. Oh, and there's a bed ready for you.
Thank you much.
I'm going to restore some health real fast. So, when you come back to the base, the little quote-unquote house that I made that's got your bed in it is above the warehouse.
Alright.
That's also where I put our two survivors. That way they quit bitching about not having a roof.
Alright. Yeah, I admit part of the reason of wanting to have my own little place is to not have to deal with them shouting every 3 seconds. They have to be one of the most annoying parts of the game.
See, I don't mind them, but that's because when I build, I try to separate them fairly far away from each other and far away from where I first come in. That way, every time you teleport in, you don't all of a sudden hear Balthazar going, or actually, more specifically, is a blacksmith. The blacksmith is the one that annoys you. Because,
for the most part, yes.
Yes, because you show up and he goes, hey! You know, you're like, what? I just got back. My favorite is the bard and the farmer. The farmer is probably my favorite because she comes out all sweet and nice. Hello, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait till we get our bard in. With 3 of us together, that's going to give us one hell of a boost. I don't know. Did you ever do any of the bard stuff?
No, I haven't.
No? Okay. So they opened up a completely different area in the game that we didn't even know was going to exist up in the Revelwood area, where there's tar pits and whatnot. And yes, you'll sink in the tar pits and die. But there's musical instruments scattered around the world. And if each of us plays a separate musical instrument, and it adjusts the way the music sounds in accordance to how many different instruments are being played, it increases our rested bonus astronomically. And there's extra songs to pick up. The different songs, don't change what the rest of the bonus is. It just makes it where you're not playing the same song every single time.
Right, right.
But the big thing is that you can literally have us together, throw a campfire down the ground. We don't even need a roof or anything around us. Throw a campfire down the ground. We all sit down. We start playing some music together, and all of a sudden, you'll have an extra 10 minutes of rested bonus. Without having to go back to the base to get your rested bonus. Now, going to the base and playing the music, we got to the point on our last playthrough that if all of us sat down and played together, our rested bonus went to an hour and 16 minutes.
Jeez.
Right? So we very much got to the point of going, don't care if we like the music or not, we're going to sit down and play because we want that extra boost to our rested. Because that rested bonus gives you a boost to your stamina.
Yep.
But now we can do the quest to go after the eternal spell, so that I'll at least have the ice spell available on my staff, to where you guys never have to worry about me running out of ammunition.
Right, right.
Yep, right below the outhouse, exactly. Stuck Balthazar in a convenient spot where he's out of the way for now. He's up by our beds, whereas I left Oswald down by our crafting area. Oh, did I make those? I hope I did. Because we got stuff to make if we have that. Did I? I did. Okay. I usually make more than one of these, but we'll have one for now. Not used to getting this so early in the game. Well, there's been a few things I haven't been used to getting so early in the game. Like a glider. So we can make bone meal and we can make coal powdered. So let's queue this up. That's going to be busy for a while. It's got an hour to go. But at least we're getting some bone meal now. Well, hey, man, it's a Saturday. I'm trying to keep cool. The house has been unbearably warm the last couple of days, especially with the storms that came through. Yesterday, the whole reason I didn't stream yesterday, and Pi was playing with me, but it was because it was so warm in my house that I was worried that streaming and playing was going to cook my video card. Because its temperature was starting to get up there. What's coal powder? That's powdered coal. Aha! Oh yeah, hey Pi, you know, I loaned some money to my blind friend the other day, and he told me he'd pay me back next time he saw me.
You may have gotten screwed. That's a good one.
Alright, I'm going to go sleep to kind of advance this. Or, no, I'm not. I'm going to get my wand in my hand, and see if we can't find some.
I'm not
shroud
having
people.
great success finding Shroud Spore.
The shroud spore has been a pain to find so far.
Yeah, I've killed maybe 15, 20 of these guys now. I think I've got 2. Okay, well, I'm not jumping down there.
I encountered one and got a shroud spore out of him. But if you've gotten 2 and I've gotten 1, that makes 3, which should give us just enough shroud spores to get another magic chest. But I'm going after the nighttime roamers now.
No.
But I'm mostly just getting torn cloth off of them. Which, don't get me wrong, torn cloth's
Yep.
handy.
Yep, that's what I've been getting to. And you're not wrong, it's handy.
But the roaming bands at night are supposed to have altered to make the nighttime feel more dangerous. Oh, and I don't know if you saw it on the stream the other night, but that update that they did, the little hot fix they did, now the bonfire has got this giant plume of smoke that comes off of it.
Oh, nice. No, I did not catch that.
First time I saw it, not last night, but the night before. Was it the night before? I think it was the night before. I was running back up to the house. I went, wait, why is my place on fire? Look at all that smoke. And I run up and I realized the smoke is entirely from that bonfire.
I can understand the concern now.
Because I'm going, oh crap, did they add in a fire mechanic where our houses burned down? That would really suck. Alright, let me put this stuff away.
So my problem is I keep hearing like the moans and the groans of these guys.
Right?
Whenever I try to go search for it, they're never there. It's just the ambient sound of the crowd. It's like, oh, that's annoying.
Alright, so craft that. Alright, yeah, I need 1 Shroud Spore, and we can get another magic chest.
Now, let me see if this guy drops one. Green cloth.
Oh, and I'm talking about what we have in storage currently. I have 14 in storage, and I need 15, so I only need 1.
Okay, I just got another one.
Nice. Can I pick this guy up? Yes. I moved your guardian gnome to being the protector of our doorway.
No worries. I just have that because of the thing, and I find them to be rather funny. That's a good drop. Yeah, there you go. A little bit more info.
Oh wow, Dreadnought. That's a long time to play. But no, the whole reason I'm trying to do some of that stuff is 'cause I'm trying to move stuff out of this area, so when I do get the carved stone block, this area can start being rebuilt as our actual crafting area. And the way that I try to do things, because for me it makes sense, it's an aesthetic thing. But I try to put the crafting benches that belong to the various crafting people in their living space. So I try to make them their own little spot that's got their little fireplace with a bed, but then they've got all their, machines and whatnot that get used all in their place. Although, oh, this is a hard choice. He's just right down there. As much as I'd like to go after that eternal spell, I think this guy's on the way. I think we'll pick up the carpenter on the way to the eternal spell. What do you think?
Makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, with this game's progression of getting these people, it's one of those weirder things to me, to be honest.
Well, because you don't have to do them in any particular order.
Yep, but the thing is, a lot of the stuff from the higher level ones, you won't be able to do anything with them unless you have the lower level ones. True.
But the carpenter, I think, is going to help us out quite a bit with getting the... that'll get us the advanced glider. And once we have him, then I can do the insane thing, which I have done before in the past. Oh, it is dangerous and insane to go and do. My last playthrough, I unlocked the ghost glider at level 6. Which is the best glider in the game.
Yeah.
Only because I know exactly where it's at. And so I wind up getting way up on top of a cliff. And yes, 90% of the time I wind up dying. So I go out there with as little materials in my pocket as possible because I'm not going back to pick up my body. But I will soar down. Well, I'll get it. Took me 2 hours of digging to get up on top of the cliff that's up above that temple. Literally, I had a stream of just me digging through this thing. It was insane. And then I got to the top, and then I made sure I had everything to give me massive amounts of stamina. And then I jumped off, sailed just right, landed on top of the temple, dropped down, hit the golden chest, got the glider, equipped the glider, and as soon as I walked out of there to try to leave, I got attacked by one of the wyverns and instant death. But because I had the ghost glider equipped, it came with me when I died.
Yep.
So, it's one of those going, there is a way to do things. Nighttime, I'll go ahead and sleep.
I'm back.
Oh, alright. Well, good morning.
Good morning.
Alright, going here. What happened to all that active mycelium that I had?
That's there.
Where?
So that does it not read?
No, it says
There's
I have.
50 in this chest here.
It says I have 1. There's 1 active mycelium in here.
Really? Oh, never mind. 1 second. So what should I do with the other 200 and something?
Give me a second. There you go. There's chest number 2. And this place will get organized eventually, but I mean, if ever you're feeling like just grinding and collecting like resin and crap, yeah, you feel free to log on the server whenever. Mixire.
We're similar. I get it. Now, this game sadly kind of gets into my bucket of I'm not going to touch it unless someone else is playing.
Okay. Okay. Hey, John.
Oi!
Yeah, I run pretty much everything on dedicated servers. Oh, good. He actually went and used his bed.
Right now?
Man, the man just woke up. Let him take a piss. Jeez.
You know, he can upgrade my item, then he can take his place.
Oh, he can upgrade your what?
He can upgrade my item, then he can go take his with it.
I use Nitrado. Matter of fact, weirdly enough, I currently have 2 Enshrouded servers running because originally I had planned on swapping over my Valheim server over to Enshrouded for us to play on because that was a server I already had upgraded that I was paying a little extra on. But it got hung in an installation and it was hung on the day that I was going to be streaming Enshrouded that I already had scheduled for Enshrouded. So instead, I went ahead and got myself another dedicated server so that we could play Enshrouded. And I'm tempted to throw it out there, but I may take that Enshrouded server and turn it into a members only server. And let people, come on, build, do whatnot. It'd be the server that I would bring my fully upgraded character on and everything. I mean, there would be nothing built there. So yeah, you could come in with your character with full upgrades and everything. But all the food and everything you're used to having is not going to be there. You still got to go get all the people. You still got to go do stuff. And you're still going to have to build a base.
Hey!
And that's why, I debated on doing the starting with fresh characters on a fresh map, or just starting on a fresh map but bringing in our established characters. And at the end, of course, obviously, as you guys can tell, I decided that fresh characters plus fresh servers. That way it feels like a completely fresh playthrough. That way we get the full experience of the things that they changed, because they changed attack patterns of enemies and stuff, even at the beginning level, and the roaming bands and all that kind of stuff. So it just felt like the right thing to do.
Oh, yeah.
Now, granted, on the other Enshrouded server, what I'll try to do is transfer the save. I may try to transfer the save over from the one that Thunder and I were playing on. That's got all the houses, all built. But the house that I never furnished, I was so busy building everything else for the NPCs that I never got around to actually getting my house finished. And my house is a 3-story half timber house. You know, I thought it looked awesome. But it's 3 stories with nothing in it. Okay. I do have members. Will they run Don't Start Together? I don't remember if I saw that on their list of games or not. You'd have to check. I mean, you can go to their website and tell it to search games, and you can check and see if it's on there. I like decorating. I just never got around to decorating my house. Okay, what are we going after next? Oh, let's go get the carpenter. I know we need more materials here at the base, but I think having the carpenter on hand will help us with getting some better blocks and stuff to work with.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have any kind of code for that. Let's see, where is he? He is off that direction somewhere. Oh, he's up by the hidden tomb.
Oh, yeah, I went into this one to get some more bone blocks. I don't know if anyone's going to use them.
Yeah, I plan on using those. I was going to plan on using the bone blocks as accents for the alchemist's place. No, I appreciate that.
253 this time.
Oh, nice. Okay, I remember this place. This is going to be a pain in the butt. Let's get up there. I think this is going to be a better launch point. Yep. Because we got to launch down there. Oh, he's over there now. He's that way? It's got me pointed directly at him. Can I see it? Oh, I see it. I see it right there. Right on the edge of the shroud. Alright. Swap to my combat tab. Well, at the very least, the carpenter should get us the advanced glider.
Yeah, that'll be very nice. The basic glider is just, it's useful, but like,
It's that location right there. I see it. I gotta remember how to get to it. Oh, that's right, because there's a route between us and it. Okay. I'll have to wait for Pi.
I was coming as fast as this glider will let me.
Yeah, just make sure you drop down the ground before your stamina runs out.
I have experience falling like a stupid stamina rock.
So we'll hit that exit route because, I mean, at the very least, the route, you know, that thing's going to give us some skill points to work with. So may as well take advantage of that to get the extra points.
Down here.
All right. I just finished pouring my brew, so we're good to go. All right.
Oh, there's the tree down there. Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Got more bugs around.
Somebody else moving around. I hear somebody.
I think he's on the other side of the tree thing here.
There he is. Yeah, that's the level 5 one. Ow! Oh my goodness. I'll help chopping in just a second.
No worries. I think we're good to go for a second.
Well, I was down to like 1 hit point.
Yep. Did you actually get the skill point?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Alright. Then the pain in the butt. Because I don't have double jump. This is another spot that I always thought would be cool to rebuild.
Oh yeah, over there. Yep.
No, 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 get off of me.
There's another one down there.
Whew. Oh, those are my ankles. Is this where we get the half timber blocks? That's just mud. You know what I forgot to do? Because you brought back so many metal shards. Well, the two of us brought back so many metal shards. I forgot to use Oswald to make some. Oh, I got tomatoes. That means new recipes once we get the farmer. But I forgot to use Oswald to make our lockpicks.
Oh, I have some lockpicks.
Yeah, I got some corn.
Dog.
2, 3. Got a few of them. Yeah, we're doing all right working this together. I don't think this is where we get the half timber blocks.
No.
No, because he's got the carpenter actually gives us the quest to get the half timber blocks. That's right. Okay. So I love building with the half timber blocks. I really do. I don't have double jump. Hold on. Where's my skill tree? I have 1 point available. Oh, shit. I need 3 more points to get double jump.
Double jump is the first thing I go for.
I went for the better stuff with the glider. Only because I want to get in the glider so early. Alright. Well, I guess we're ready to go get him.
Is that the updraft?
Yeah. Yeah, updraft is what I'm going for. Or it was. But then I realized, no, I live off of double jump.
Yep. Double jump is just too useful in this game.
Oh, did we find a anvil in here somewhere?
I do not know. I didn't see one.
There's got to be one in one of these houses. Not in this house. Oh, there's a chest that we didn't get. Oh, alright. Inventory. Gift. There you go. I realize it's a two-handed weapon, but...
Oh, I enjoy them.
Oh, and when Thunder gets around to actually doing his build, his level will just astronomically increase just from the mining he has to do to get the materials he needs for his build. Not from him fighting anything or anything like that. Just getting the materials for his build. So, okay, I'm not finding an anvil. So I'm thinking, oh, what'd you just find? How'd you get that?
How do I do what? Sorry.
You just unlocked a paper lantern?
Oh, I just hit a chest. There's a locked chest up there.
Oh, okay. Cool. So we unlocked a crafting item. It gets made somewhere. Alright, yep. No. Alright, this place. I remember this place. This place is going to get real interesting real fast, especially with my wand being at half power. And I've only got 3 more fire spells for my staff. I'm going to have to work with the ice magic rather than fire magic. Going through here, so that means I'm not going to do nearly as much damage as I do with the fire against these shroud enemies. What am I missing? Hold on. I want to do a thing. Oh, yeah, let me give you this. Holy crap! Yeah, let me definitely give you that.
Oh, yeah, that was actually the thing that I was going to grab from that one guy that you killed, but got it first.
Well, you have it now.
Yep.
It does a significant amount of damage, so... Sit down. Get our rested bonus back up a little bit. Oh yeah, I got a few of those in my pocket. Oh, you got good meat going on over there.
And wolf meat.
Yeah. That's a nice pump to... Oh! I went through all my... Apparently I didn't get anything about health regen. Let's put that there. Now that I remember that I actually had bandages.
Oh, that's my backup for a backup, so...
Let's see,
It's not going to do you a whole lot of good, but...
Yeah, no, that's a... I'll send that back to you. Reason being is that my crackling wand does 13. Oh, wait a minute. No, send that back over to me. Sorry. It says mine's about toast. At least I can swap
Yeah,
over
that's why I gave it to you.
My bad, I wasn't
that way
thinking. Alright, I believe we got archers to deal with here. And there's traps. Okay, I hear them. Oh yeah, level 7. Gotta deal with the archer. Where the hell's the archer? There he is. There's a couple of them. There's a bunch of them. Oh, come on. Ow! Holy crap! Where's the archers?
They went up high, it looks like. There's at least one up high.
Oh, crap.
I'll get you in just a second.
This means Pie's giving me time to refill my beer. And if I remember correctly, there is a banshee in this. Yeah, I couldn't get away from that guy long enough to be able to use a bandage.
Yeah, I don't like them just flinging like that because...
Well, it's that one guy, the one with the two-handed sword, that for me, I am extra squishy. And so when he hits, he took me down to like 2 hit points with one hit.
Yeah, he basically wrecks me in one go too. Because I might look like I have stuff, but I've only got the basic 2 pieces of very starter gear.
Right. Oh, well then, we should have fixed that. But hey, you're doing awesome in combat from what I've been watching. Alright. I'm saving my fire spell for when we encounter the banshee.
Yep.
Alright, now, this room's full of bugs. Lots of bugs. Alright, that's one nest down. Luckily, we're at the level where these guys haven't learned to fly. What the heck?
Nope, they got me.
Alright, give me a second.
No worries.
Oh, come on. You're gonna make me waste all of my ice spells.
Can you hit their hive from there by chance?
Yes. Well, depending, I already destroyed one hive. I can't see.
Well, the respawn point is only right outside, so
True.
I'll come back.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. They just keep respawning. Okay.
Yep. So there's another hive somewhere that we can't see.
Yeah, I hate the fact they spawn out of the ground, even though there's no hive there.
Okay, well I took a hive out,
Okay.
but one of the zomboid guys came over and whacked me.
Can't quite get that guy's attention.
Another hive down. Yep, that two-handed guy just instantly kills me. Or no, he's just got a mace, never mind.
Oh, I see him. Okay. Let me swap over to my staff.
I think that's most of the hives down there going.
Well, I got his attention. Oh, crap! How the hell did he get up here?
Yeah, they jump now.
Oh! Oh, shit.
No, I'm coming back. Oh, we did lose the rested buff though, didn't we?
We did, and what killed me wasn't the guy. I mean, he hit me, and I started running away, but I lost my shroud protection.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Alright, so now we both have about half shroud time.
I have a full shot down because I respawned at the altar.
Okay.
Oh, there's so many of them still down here.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I was in the middle of eating and drinking. Oh, shit. I was in the middle of trying to recover my health, and the bug jumped up here and bit me in the face. Alright, well, we'll make this happen. But they are, but they are 3 levels higher than us.
Well, and we are trying to fight them instead of run through, so.
True. Well, at our level, that actually felt safer. Alright. We do the food thing again. Heal up. Alright, I hear Mr. Mace down there. He's probably healed up. He's right off to the left hand side of you. There he is. He's coming behind you.
I see him.
There we go. He's down.
Oh, that was not what I should have done. That was the hole to the things.
Okay, cool.
Over here, EG?
Oh, come over there.
Yep, that's what I meant. There they are.
Oh, what is that?
That's our arrow, whatever, I think. Just wait on the other wall there. Get better range attack, so be careful.
That was very much new. But picking up all this archaic essence. Yeah, don't get too close to that thing.
We found something new at least.
Yeah, definitely. Let me say, I'll swap over to my pickaxe for a second. I want to see.
Yeah, we can mine out the little yellow spots for the archaic essence.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but my shroud timer's pretty low.
Yeah, I got 2 minutes and 55 seconds left. You stepped too close to that little shroud thing.
Yep.
So, yeah, run back and get your shroud timer recharged. That was cool. Looks like you still need to pick up your body.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I think I have 2 or 3 of them down there.
I'm gonna come back and recharge my timer as well. Oh, hang on. Stand still. Inventory. Holy crap. Yeah. You're gonna want this. There you go. There's a new toy for you.
Oh, yeah, very nice. I've always liked the mace things in this.
Okay, those are the same. Alright, like I said, I'm running back to get my shroud timer back up.
No worries.
Do I have any more? Split. Confirm. Gift. Ah, you're too far away. Crap. I have a thing that I made that would be useful in this situation. Gift. There you go.
Oh, Midnight Lily.
What's Well, it's not just a Midnight Lily. It gives you an extra minute of shroud protection, but it also gives you health regeneration.
Oh, very nice.
But it does actually use up one of your food slots. Oh, nice. More ice bolts. Yay.
Yep.
Oh! Oh! There she is. Wait for her to get close enough. There we go. Did we get the... Oh,
Yeah, they got an
legendary.
aerated banshee gel. Just
Oh, yay. Alright. There's another one. Oh, damn it. I'm out of fireballs. Alright. Ow! She hit me with both. Oh, sounds
we
like...
got 3 that time.
Nice.
I can take a quick heal.
Yeah, I kind of need to do so myself. I'm going to go with bandages right now since we're not being attacked.
Yep, same.
Alright. We need to... We're running out of time. We need to hurry.
Yep.
Woo! Level 5! Oh, man. I really want that active mycelium, but... Hold on. Give that a second to die off. That way,
Okay.
well, that way it doesn't eat our shroud timer. Wait, what is this on the wall? Is
I think it's
that...
just a rock.
That's got a shape like,
Hot salt.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, we know where you can find plenty of salt.
At level 5. Yay.
Just till I can. Oh,
I have way less than a minute.
grab it.
Oh, forgot my stamina was crap.
Do I have all my foods buffed up?
Oh, geez, that takes almost a full circle.
Oh, good.
And there's a body here that's got some ice in it. Ice spells.
Okay. Oh, I just unlocked the spectral ward. Nice.
Oh, was that what it had?
I can't pick up the cloth that's in there.
Neither can I. Let me see what I can drop. I've got a bunch of junk.
Oh crap! Got the wrong thing in my hand?
So do I.
Woo! Alright. Oh, we got supply sacks at the hunter. We don't even have the hunter unlocked yet. Alright, let's get the heck out of here.
Sounds like a good plan.
Actually. Just want to make sure there's no chests or anything.
I'm not seeing anything in this side.
Alright. Well, let's get out of here so we can actually teleport. Oh, there we go. There's the fired brick. That's what I was looking for. That way I could get the roof tiles I wanted. Holy crap, that unlocked a lot. And I already had a bed set up for him, so. Okay, back to home. Oh wait, I leveled up. That means, skills. Damn it. I'm still short 1 point for my double jump. Alright, fine. I'll wait. Alright, give him a temporary spot.
Hey!
Yeah. I'll talk to you in a second.
Hey!
There you go, Cade. You have your bed set and everything.
Throw my hands through, but what do you need?
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Who's killing you there?
Tombs and treasures. Got a spark.
Oh,
Architecture, art, grave robbing. I mean preserving forgotten beauty. Remember that our queen was buried. Okay, yeah. I know that quest. Bridge. Found my notes. Mine is a chest of salt in the foundation of Braylon Bridge. I already got that. Building Didwin. Oh, okay. He's giving me the quest for his half-timbered blocks. Awesome.
Oh, dang it. I accidentally hit the wrong key.
Oh, good. And we need lumps of clay.
see you later.
Well, I know where we can get some of that, but it's a little bit slow going.
Yep. Alright. Weapon gems. Alright, we're getting the unlocks for the gems and augmentation. So he says, my research has led me to a bold new theory. The ancients once held an affinity for gems and used them for augmentation. Perhaps Flameborn aren't fit for being augmented, but your weapons could be. If we found an ancient gem forge, I could have an inkling where to look. Don't worry. And perhaps a conductor or energy source, then we could claim the gem power for ourselves. Alright. And then, what is that? That thing you carry. Mycelium, Flameborn. I advise you to be cautious. Holding is highly dangerous. It's a disease. It's suffering. It's fungus that aims to devour our world. Okay. Alright, that one doesn't seem to be clearing. Alright, so we can make mana potions now. Moths. Don't have moths. Okay. We can actually make Shroud survival pot. Wow, they really changed these recipes.
Pray for your safety.
Where the heck did the carpenter go? There he is. Come here. Okay, we can make the better fireplaces now already. Alright. Mannequins. Awesome. Those are what we're looking for. Now we've got all the racks and everything to be able to quick swap your equipment.
Very nice.
Secret doors. The nice windows. The nice doors. I really like those doors. Okay. Alright, so he gives us all the different wall mounts and showcases for fossils. Don't really care about that right now. Oh, but he also gives us the firefly lamps. So now we can put the fireflies into one of the magic chests. And we can make our firefly lamps if we want. And now we got, hey man, we've unlocked the most important build piece in the entire game. I can build a shitter.
I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty important.
Hey, Knucklehead. And of course, he's got the upgraded bed, which requires dried fur and all that stuff, which we won't get until we get the hunter. And yeah, I mean, it was challenging enough going through there, getting the carpenter, because we went through there I think a bit of a lower level than they intended us to.
Yeah, we did fine.
No, we did. We did. And we got some of that Banshee stuff. How much did you wind up with?
I think we have 6 total, 5 total, something like that now.
Okay, because I've got some in my pocket too. Along with a bunch of the hero tokens. Because it seems like those creatures give us the legendary runes. And I guess you looted it, and I was able to loot it as well. Because as we were moving through it, I know you weren't sitting there sorting through the items that were in the monster and just grabbing specific things.
No. It was grab everything in pocket and run.
Right. So I got legendary runes. You got legendary runes plus the Banshee stuff.
No, I couldn't grab any of the legendary runes. You grabbed all of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because my pockets were filled with activated
Gotcha. Okay, that explains that then.
Craft takes time. Rest up.
I was trying to figure that out because I'm going, is it making it where we can just grab? Let's see. Did I get any Banshee stuff?
I put 6 in one of the chests, the magic chests.
Doesn't look like it.
So that might be our sum total for the moment. But they're not hard to kill if we're actually prepared for it.
Right. Oh yeah, you got plenty of active mycelium. We're good there. It's the shroud spores that's going to be killing us.
Yep.
So
And
yeah. The aerated banshee gel is needed for... Oh, you found a fossil. Elevated sea urchin. Throw that in there. Throw these in there. Just so I don't have them in my pocket. Throw those in there. I'm going to go over to another chest to drop off all these arrows. I can't drop off any more bones over there.
Yeah, I accidentally took stuff from the magic chest using the Shift F instead of R.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I had to kind of put everything back in there.
Yep.
But
No
not
worries.
pretty organized.
Well, I mean, it's not organized as it is. It's, you know, this is the beginning of getting things organized. You know, I am not expecting organization or for things to even be going where they belong right now. All right, what do you want?
What needs fixing?
Equipment lost.
Ah,
Oh, Oswald's
irons.
chest. Go talk to the carpenter.
Yoo-hoo! Hey! Greetings,
Oh,
Flameborn.
all right. Weapon gems. Such natural power sources such as lava and fire to fuel their constructs. Energy storage vessels with a magnetic pull that cling to the naturally flowing energy around them, memorizing it, being moved by it. Okay. Origins of weapon gems. Seemingly rare, in our altitude at least. Properties are not at all common on the surface. Propose this. The ancients unearthed these gems on their never-ending dig for knowledge. Okay. Alright, so he's giving me some ideas. Oh. Wait, what's the difference? We can make health potion plus. Okay. Yeah, so when it comes around nighttime, we actually want to kind of wander around and pick up some of those midnight lilies. But they're going to be important.
Gotcha.
They're used for what is called health potion plus. It's not telling me what it does, so I'm going to craft one
Stay focused.
so I can see the difference.
Hey!
Oh, okay. So the health potion is just 200 points instant healing. The health potion plus, you get 120 health, and then you get plus 10 healing per second. So instantly restores a amount of health and continuously heals for 10 seconds. So for those of us that have got a little bit higher hit point pool, you could use that to kind of make up the difference.
Oh, sounds good.
So, in you know, looking at it, it's like a downgraded health potion, but a extremely upgraded bandage put together in a bottle.
Yep.
Welcome, friend. Yoo-hoo!
He borrowed it. All right.
Go get 'em.
We got major markers all over the freaking place now. I'm tempted to go ahead and go get the hunter. So we got the carpenter, got the alchemist, we got the blacksmith. The farmer's just north of there. Queen's tomb is there. Alchemist mortar. Finding and using a gem forge. Okay.
That makes me wonder if there's one that's kind of semi-easy access.
Looks like it is. We gotta get past the hunter's vault. How you doing, John? Oh, let me double check, make sure my stream didn't die on me. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, Streamlabs is very much lying at me. Streamlabs is telling me, you got 4 viewers. I pull up YouTube. You got 12 viewers. It's like, oh, okay. I think you're a little confused. And we've also got the Night Sanctum to go check out too. Oh, okay. Well, that one's easy. We'll go ahead and do this. Oh, I think that's the beginning of a quest line. Oh, I have friends. I should have repaired my shit before I came over here. Anybody else over here? I think it's still pretty empty. Oh, that's not a bandage. And yes, I like having the farmer as well. That's a flint mine. Okay, I guess it was just reach the spot. Well, that quest felt kind of pointless. So, trick over here, you find the trees that have got red leaves. Those are the ones you want to hit for resin.
Good to know.
Ow! At least that's how it used to be. I got resin on our brain because we needed to be able to add some extra lights to the warehouse. Alright, so that quest basically gave us a location of a really nice flint location. This is the area that I used to completely clear cut repeatedly to get resin. I don't want a lot of extra wood and stuff, but at least I get my resin. Now I'll take the plant fiber and convert it all to string. Alright, map. Yep, small flint mine. Which is kind of nice because that flint mine used to have a shroud thing on it, so. Alright, so then we gotta go over here. And we don't have nearly the glider to be able to pull this off. I don't think. Oh, no, maybe I do. Okay. Oh, yes, I do. Okay. Alright, swap over to some weapons. I'm betting the Buka are more allergic to fire. I really need a... Okay, let's do this. We're going to do a temporary thing. Alright, that's plenty of stone. Crafting, make me an altar. Alright, temporary altar. Map. Let's come back home for a second. Alright. Go repair. Now teleport. I don't know if you want to come with me, Pi, but I'm going to get the hunter.
Let's see.
Oh, I put an altar down. You literally can teleport to me.
Let me get close to my destination and put down another altar, because I was going to get some clay.
Hmm. Are we good
I know
on...
it's not like 100% needed right now, but
How many altars do we have down right now?
there
1,
will only be 3 with the one you put down.
2, 3. Okay, cool.
Yeah, because this is just going to be temporary for clay. Oh, well. That's going to prevent it from regrowing in that spot, but it will.
Right, but, you know, that's easy enough.
Yep.
Alright, you all healed up? You don't look healed up.
I am only missing a little bit of health.
Okay. And since we are dealing with Buka, I have a suspicion that fire is going to be the choice to use on them, since they're made of fur. Let's test that theory down here. This is a new spot. This was not here before. Yep, fire is effective. Grabbed all the animal fur. Okay. Well, that let us know that the Buka burned. Alright, got the respawn spot. Oh, shamans. Oh my. Ow!
Oh, hang on.
Alright, got her. That felt really complicated, didn't it? Oh! That just unblocked the advanced glider, the carpenter.
Nice.
Anything good back there?
I thought they go up. This takes me out of the roof, apparently.
Oh. I missed the ladder.
And the answer so far is no.
Alright, cool. Well, I'm gonna fly back home then. I gotta make a bed.
Oh, there's a chest inside. I see.
Oh, cool. Yep, we're gonna have to rename this building DDG's Commune. Oh, but we did pick up some resins, so why does it keep saying not enough free space there? Alright, lady.
Alright.
Yep, you got a bed now too.
Here's the heart.
Alright, grow crops, revive land. Another ancient vault was built, use it search. Oh. She's giving us the spot for the farmer. We already knew where the farmer was.
Yeah.
Alright, but now we can get the drying rack going. Which means we can take the fur patches and string and make animal fur. And she's the one that also gives us the whole getting to start hang heads on the wall to get us more comfort bonuses. But for now, we'll get the drying rack.
Station.
Again, this is all temporary until we get this stuff built, but I kind of want some better building blocks. You know? Oh, we can pick this up. We can do purple berries, and we can do dried fur. You know, I mined up some salt. Why is it not in my pocket?
I put salt in one of the magic chests. That might be why.
It doesn't seem to be showing up. I can throw the fur in there. Oh, never mind. Never mind. No, it sees it. I didn't notice the little button was highlighted. So.
Okay. No, that happens.
Okay. Alright, I'm pondering what I want to do next. Because the whole thing going, alright, well, we've already grabbed them. Should we go ahead and grab the farmer? Because we're just, it's not even something, in my mind, it's almost not even something worth tundra recording.
They haven't changed.
Other than going and getting the carpenter. The carpenter, that one was a puzzle, that one was a challenge. But really, we're just going in and doing dash and grabs.
Yeah, because the farmer, because I actually went there already, it's the same exact farmer that it was when I played with Ozzy and Zeno a couple months back. That hasn't changed. That's the same.
It's just a matter of whether or not you're encountering at night. There's, like I said, there's a bunch of stuff they changed, but a lot of stuff in the game got left the same.
Yep.
Well, because it's one of those things going, why break what's not broken?
Yep.
I'm grabbing a smoke real quick. If you want to talk to the carpenter real fast and see what it takes to make...
Mining clay, but...
Oh, okay. No worries. I was just going to say, you wanted to check with him to see what it takes to make the advanced glider.
If I remember correctly, it took... it may have changed, but I know it took a bunch of refined resources.
So I'll check with him in a minute. Hey, as long as it doesn't require us going and getting the saw blades.
That may have actually been it, 'cause I want to say I remember we had to go find a couple of the tools that the various people lost before we could get them.
Okay. Yeah. Well, my thought is the saw blades, though. I want to go after his masonry tools. Because that gets us the ability to have all the new Wifty stone blocks.
Yep, and I'm up near the alchemist mortar. At least the first step of it.
Right.
And my pick broke, so I'm coming back.
And what sucks is, I'm halfway through the smoke, so I haven't had a chance to go glance at what it takes to make the advanced glider. And I stuck all three of them, on that balcony outside of our house. They will have all their own places and whatnot when we get what we need to rebuild this place.
Okay, it needs linen, shroudwood, and spring,
Linen.
and a shroud sack.
Okay, so shroud set, all those are easy to get except for the linen. But
Yep, that was the thing that took us forever.
hopefully the huntress has the loom. Because I haven't checked with her. I checked with her and I got a drying rack.
He has a drying rack on my list. And that's it.
Alright, so we gotta get her spindle and thread thing to be able to get the... Well, shit.
Yep.
And... I don't even think that's in our... Yep, no, that's not even in our list.
He wants us to go find salt first, apparently.
Yeah, but we already... Oh. Edgerton Salt Mines. Where the heck is that? Oh. Right up there. That's easy. We just teleport
I'm gonna run
to...
into it.
Yeah, we just teleport over to Thunder's spot and...
Yep. Oh, I need to find a darn repair thing over here somewhere.
I don't think he's got one set up yet.
I think there was one downstairs in the Abbey. Oh, this doesn't respond.
I got one right here.
Oh, coming back up.
Right there.
How do you repair on this thing?
You just access it and it repairs everything.
Oh, it does. Okay, that's weird. I don't think I've ever noticed that beforehand.
Yeah, automatically repairs everything. Now, I've often said mounts would be cool in this game, but at the same time, because of how quickly you can move, mounts also feels like it would be cheating, especially since we can already teleport.
Yeah.
Alright, do I have an easy way out of here? Don't know. Well, I'm gonna try it. Oh, jeez, I shouldn't have done that. That was a bad idea. I pissed off everything. Yep, I'm dead. The guy with the nasty blade.
Oh, and an archer. Lovely. That might take a second.
Understood. No worries.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, he's trying to hit us. Keep running.
That worked.
There's the beefy dude still up.
Oh, okay. Not bad.
Oh, he's down. Put another up. They are way too annoying.
Well, hopefully you get some shroud spores out of them.
I got 2, I think, out of that bat. Oh, they had a spawner over here with some of those eye things behind it.
Oh. Well, unfortunately, I gotta watch the shroud timer because I don't know how we're gonna get back out of here.
No worries.
Because this was a, just dive straight in and hope for the best.
I totally understand.
Alright. I'll pull up on salt.
All right. I found some things, so.
Oh, that's a lot of bad people. And oh, they jumped down. They jumped down to you. All right. I'm okay with that.
Huh, I'm right behind you, so.
Holy crap, this is dark. That's a big wall of salt. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's 2 ways out, that's right. If you come back between the thing, or the left path. I remember correctly, this is the way up. You have to go up this way. Oh, no, this is not the way up, darn it.
This is going deeper in.
Yep.
Oh, that's a lot of bugs. And I'm dead.
And there's not a good way for me to rush you yet.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of bugs. Holy crap, that's a lot of bugs. I just watched like 20 of them coming towards you. I got a few hanging out around my body now.
No, I'm here.
Watch out.
Yep. I'm gonna get get you up, but I'm going to die from the shroud timer, so
Okay, then I'll pick you back up. Oh,
I'm going to run
jeez.
back outside.
No, we're both going to die from the shroud timer.
What you got?
Because I got 12 seconds.
Oh, great. I have. It's a.
Yep, we both... Our shroud timer ran out.
Oh, it's supposed to restore. Oh.
Alright. Let's head back towards the body. See, that's what she gets percent us on that quest, because there's a much better spot to go get salt.
Yes, there is. There's a bunch of better spots. I'm guessing they're going to send us to go find clay in the middle of a volcano.
I mean, just in this area, there's
Now, this is one of those things where they should have given us, like, hey, there's a mine of it over here, but just harvest 30 of it.
Alright, my body's in this direction. Here we go. Oh, I went too far down.
If you can find me, yep, here you are. Oh, I'm glad my block didn't work. That might have been one of those little lag things.
Alright, I got you.
Thank you.
Alright, now, how the hell do we get out of here?
I do remember the way out of this one. Right? Oh, well, I want to say I remember it. You had to go, like, down and then, like, back out. But you know what? We can just tunnel up through the salt. Or whatever.
I don't know if we got enough time for that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. These picks are not very good.
I have an idea. Okay, we'll make stairs here.
No, that always works. I will grab some salt while I'm doing this.
Yeah, that's not working. Come on. Oh, I got you a better sharp sword.
Coming to you. Oh, wait, I remember this one. Okay, yeah. I feel like we're done now.
Well, we shouldn't both be building stairs.
Oh, are you doing the same thing over there?
Yeah. So, that's what it says. As long as we're doing this together, then we'll make it out of here. Well. Stamina. Alright, here we go. We can make it out of here now. I don't have double jump. Damn it.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Really? I'm trying to leave. Alright.
Stupid stamina.
I got 33 seconds.
Okay, well, as long as you can get up top of this, you're good.
Alright. Alright, that's where I collected salt from before.
That's right.
Alright, we're out. Which means we can teleport back home. Goodness. Well, having done that, make sure nobody over here has exclamation marks.
Oh.
Yeah, you're all fine. Alright, journal. I'm just really not ready for her yet. So with the build idea that I've got going on here, the farmer actually gets her own flame altar.
Right? Because he's going to go over there where you got the nice spots.
And build an entire farm where it's going to require so much wood and stuff. Or I'll do it in stone. Stone actually is probably easier to come by than wood. but I'm gonna build. So the way that I did it last time, I built raised garden beds. This time I'm gonna do raised garden beds, but then I'm gonna put a walk path in between all the garden beds, rather than having to constantly jump up into the garden beds. So that you go out there and it feels like, well, a garden.
Right here.
At least that was my plan. If you have another idea, I'm open to ideas.
At this moment, I do not.
Let's see. And that's the thing, we're grabbing these survivors and we're giving them all temporary lodging. You know? And I'm not even sure your bed's close enough to a fire to give you the full rested bonus.
We might need to put a gate up.
Oh yeah, well, that's in the plans. I don't think I leveled. Yeah, no, I still only got 3 points. Oh wait, I got 3 points available. Oh no, I need one more point to be able to get double jump. Okay.
Yep.
What do I need to get to the updraft? See, because of how squishy I am so tempted to grab Counter-Strike. Because, I mean, I realize it's only a 1 in 5 chance. But after receiving damage, there's a 20% chance to reflect 50% of the damage back to the attacker as fire damage. Well, you know, that guy in the shroud that likes to hit us with that sword that does a crap ton of damage. If it comes back as fire damage, that's double damage to him. So he'll take the full brunt of how much damage he dealt to me back to himself. But I really need the traversal thing. So yeah, I gotta wait. I forgot how slow it was to level in this game. I actually had somebody that joined on the previous server, and I kid you not, he mined his way to level 30.
I believe it.
He didn't fight enemies or anything. No. All he did was just collect resources. Yeah, I remember when I logged in one day and I was still like level 10, and he logged in because our timing happened to line up, and he was level 25. I'm going, what in the world have you been doing? And I realized, no, he hadn't progressed story at all or anything. No, he'd just been out there mining. Which is nice. He made sure there's all the materials I needed for all my building and everything. So when I streamed, you know, I was able to build without having to go spend hours collecting, which I gotta say I appreciate it. Okay, oh, we've got resin now, finally. So I should... Oh. I got the room in my backpack. Go figure. Well, let's go over here. Alright, I got dropped off. Alright, now I can make the 1, 2, 3, 4 of those that I wanted. They're not the best lighting, but it helps. Backpack. Oh, and this I need to give to you. Give that
Oh, bring it.
to you.
Hey!
I realize that most people go, well, that's a minuscule thing to be doing, but in this game, they like to make it dark as wordy dirt. So I added extra lighting into the warehouse.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, now I can sort this. There's something else I wanted to make. Oh, that's right. How are we doing on materials for that? Okay, cool. Hey you, I need some nails.
Now get out.
Get out. No. Alright, and then we're short on shroud spores for another chest.
No, I do not have any on me.
Let's see. I think that is tarred wood that I'm using. Well, because we didn't have enough shroud wood. If we had tons of shroud wood, then I would have done this up in shroud wood. No. Oh, I meant to ask, do you like the little cubbies that I'm making for the chests?
Yeah, that looks like a nice little way to do it. And it puts a little bit of space between them so they're not like overlapping so much when you're trying to access them.
Yep. Alright, I got us another magic chest.
Very nice.
So now we got a little bit of dried fur. What all did he want? Hey, you, wake up. Missing shelter for bed. Dude. Oh, that's right. He needs linen and the shroud sacks. Okay. Well, we can at least get this.
Watch out for splinters.
Alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah, now we can make our fired bricks. Okay, this just requires wood. Oh, yeah, here we go. Nighttime in the warehouse. Oh, that is nicely lit now. Alright.
Hey!
Apparently, that guy's an early riser. She's an early riser. The blacksmith and carpenter are definitely not early risers. They are still in bed. Hell, the cock crowed and they're still in bed. Alright, thinking about more about how I'm going to organize and set this up. I do kind of like how that's working with the blacksmith. Giving them a bed that's outside of their roaming zone, but putting their work area. So you spawn them in their work area and then set their sleeping space elsewhere. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing some interesting ways to make the NPCs work here. Animation wise, thinking about them wandering around, that kind of stuff. Because my idea is to make it where as they are roaming around, plus we're going to get extra villagers. You get some villagers that aren't even apprentices or anything. How you like how the warehouse is lit up? You can't.
I do like the purchased.
Well, you can't notice the amount of extra lighting during the daytime because I left everything, and I plan on leaving this open. That's the thing, is I plan on leaving these arches open. And this is going to be a bigger warehouse than what I had last time.
Alright, that's understandable.
Well, I'm I'm trying to take advantage of a pre-existing build, you know.
Yep.
All right, now I have a question for you. So, if in the warehouse, you look at how tall the shelving is for our chests, which, don't get me wrong, looks good. It'll look hell of a lot better when I get the proper wood. But I was considering, because of how tall this is, how tall it is up to the next floor, I was considering doing another stack of chests. I don't think it's going to be necessary. And looking at how it is when you access chests, you still got to run pretty much right up on them to be able to access the chest. So to have a second chest up there where you just jumped up to.
Yeah, we'd have to kind of put something to stand on.
Alright, so I'll keep stuff at the bottom layer, which still works, because then that means that I'll do like I did last time, and I'll use that top area to hang heads. Do I have any shroud wood? Can I make some shroud wood blocks? Oh, there's not a lot of shroud wood. I'm going to go ahead and do it. I missed something somewhere. Oh, okay, I see. That does look, well, hell of a lot better. Okay. I was gonna ask you your opinion, but after I saw what this one looking like, got a new location. Okay. Quest updated Alchemist Mortar.
Yeah, I'm in that area. Not trying to do it, but I'm in the area.
Well, apparently you are close enough where the quest is updating.
Yep, it's because I walked by the house that it's in.
Well, go ahead and grab it.
I don't think I actually can. I think there's a guy in there that I have to beat. That's not going to happen. These guys are like level 11 and 13.
Oh yeah, that looks much better. All right. just so it's got the appearance thing. Yeah, that definitely looks better. And it's only a little bit, so I can actually continue with this. But eventually we're going to replace all that wood with the better polished wood. So I don't know, chat, what do y'all think? I think that looks a lot better than what we had. We do have that one chest that's jutting out farther than the other two, but I can't pick it up and move it without... oh, okay.
That's what I was up here for.
Well, apparently you got some kind of buried curse.
Yep.
I don't know what that does for us, but okay.
It's a lore thing, I think, more than anything.
I want to fast travel here, just so it actually has some map unlocked for me.
Oh, you darn bitter plant.
And then I'm heading back home. Working hard on the home. Well, I'd like to do that. Can we do that tonight? Because it's getting a little late. We don't have a good teleport spot over there. You head north out of that, so it's kind of cut through here. Let's make that the actual quest. That's not going to help us. Okay. Let's, okay, he did something else.
Yep. I tried to get the mortar, but yeah, that's not happening.
I'm probably going to get myself killed doing what I'm getting ready to do.
Trying to get the ghost glider?
No, not tonight. I will do that on the next stream, though. I am going after the Eternal Spell. That way it unlocks the eternal spells. And yeah, I could probably use some help on this one.
Give me just a second to see if I can actually do this the cheesy way or not.
Okay. No worries. Yeah, I mean, hell, if you manage to pick up that mortar and pestle, shit.
Okay, I was able to. I just literally dug through the wall. But instead of solving a puzzle, I just went through the wall.
Hey, that's still solving the puzzle.
You know, that's my favorite way of solving these kind of puzzles. The way that says, I don't care that you set up a dangerous dungeon. I'm going to go to I'm going to dig down.
You still solved the puzzle. You came up with a solution. You solved the puzzle.
All right, I'm going to come home really quick, and then I'll find you.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, I'm going to run back to the house then. Because we need to put that down.
I will put it in the new chest in the warehouse.
And I will take it and put it in the room of random crafting shit.
But yeah, this sword I have in my hand is the reason I was over there. It's like a guaranteed.
Oh, you got the whipty sword. I know that one.
Yep.
Slap that down.
My hammer will fix it.
Let's go talk to him. That way it unlocks the rest of the recipes. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah. So now we can finally make the greater health potion. And that's just honey, water, purple berries, and chamomile. Oh. Oh. Oh, I want that.
Hey!
I know exactly where to get that. We're already making tar. We need to be harvesting resin.
Alright.
Harvesting resin is going to be massive for me, apparently. Because I already know exactly where to get amber, because we get amber in the same place where you get in clay.
Yep. I already grabbed some.
So it's resin, amber, and tar, and I'll get the tier 2 fireball.
How much amber do you need?
5 for 20 charges.
Well, I only had 4. But you know where it is.
But I need 10 resin. And yes, I even reached out. Oh, wow. Okay, I even have a healer set and a mage set now. Holy crap, a bunch of shit unlocked.
Yeah, because when I found amber, it said like plus 18 recipes or something.
Well, it's funny because tools and components, there's no reason to make a second mortar. Because we don't actually interact with the mortar. The mortar literally is just something that makes it where the alchemist has his stuff.
I wonder if they'd let you craft a new one in case you accidentally destroy the old one.
And that might be the case. Alright, let me go cook some food. Oh, shut up. Uh, let's go there. Oh. Gift. Alright, I just gave you a bunch of that. Only drink one at a time because it reduces your shroud time by a minute. But I think if you drink a morning lily and then drink one of those, then you're good to go.
That looks like it. I need to repair.
But it lets you do 30% more damage. So. And I'm sorry, I need my meat shield doing as much damage as they possibly can.
Speaking of which, I need to eventually get some better armor.
Oh, well, we got lots of materials. Dude, make your armor.
I was hoping to skip the Rising Fighter because it's such a... Nah.
I get that, but you can make yourself a fur armor set at least.
My hammer will fix it.
That's true, that's true. 'Cause that's a really cheap one to make.
But it's still better than what you're wearing.
That it will be. Okay, I need to make a bunch of things really quick.
Alright.
Never let the
I came over to him wanting to make something. What was I wanting to make?
looking good.
Oh, didn't they post up a great one on Facebook the other day? It said, not to brag, but today I walked into a room and I remembered exactly why I was in there.
No,
It was a
I get
bath. It was a bathroom, but still. Oh, we have enough. Cool. Okay. Let me. Alright, got our opening. Alright, we have 4 magic chests.
Awesome.
And yes, the warehouse is supposed to have nothing but magic chests. And so now we start taking all the material out of these.
Yeah, I guess like leave equipment and stuff in it for now, but
Exactly. Leave the equipment behind. Equipment and potions, those all get left behind.
Oi!
Oh, and foodstuffs.
Oh, food over here too.
Yeah, keep food over here for now, because
Alright.
I don't think we've got quite the storage to keep that stuff sorted
Yeah.
properly.
Yeah.
So, and like I said earlier, this is not going to be organized. Hey, we're going to try to organize as much as we can. And the end goal is to get rid of these chests that are over here. Alright, I gotta go talk to Balthazar. I think most of what we need is now in magic storage. Hey, buddy. I need some healing potions.
Does he convert old healing potions, or does he make a entire new one?
Well, no, you can make regular healing potions, but his recipe is better than ours.
Right. But I was just thinking if I convert these potions I keep finding in the chests into the better ones, that'd be nice.
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
Sing sweetly.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it right there. The health potion plus.
Yeah, sadly, we're down to the point in the game where, yes, it'd be nice to advance forward, but we're to that point where we're at that. We've jumped too far ahead. Now we're at the grind.
Yeah, we hit the. It's like, yeah, we could get the farmer, but it's not going to do anything for us for a while.
Hey, don't get me wrong. Having the farmer will be awesome because, we'll get better foods and stuff. But it also leaves you with the whole, what's the point? Huh? Alright, so I'm also trying not to go advance too far ahead of Tundra.
I understand that.
So, will especially be the finding and using a gem forge. That's definitely going to be saved for when Tundra's with us.
Oh yeah.
I personally don't see a problem with going getting the farmer. Especially since he's right there.
Yep, I'm coming to you. Let's see. And right up on the mountainside here, you can see all the clay I've been digging out.
Yep. Yeah, not exactly the spot I would have put a altar.
And with double jump, I just kind of like jump up the hill to it and then start mining it away. But the flame altar is just far enough away that it will respawn.
So I know her location. And you built just enough off the beaten path that it's leaving me going, crap, I gotta run around in a big ass circle. And come in through the direction that they actually originally intended us to come through. I have never come through the direction they actually originally intended us to come through.
I think I have either. I always just jump up the side of the hill. In fact, the location is finally discovered, despite the fact I've already half solved this place.
Oh, I got my skill point to give myself double jump. Alright, let me get my double jump. Yeah, see, that brings me over the catacombs. Damn it.
Oh, you went the other way.
Yeah, I went the wrong way. But hey, I got double jump now.
Yep. The
That's-
world is now your oyster.
That's what's important. Alright, let me make my way towards you. Excuse me, passing through. I know y'all got spore things, but I got a plan and a thing that I'm doing. So, good God, and a scavenger caravan. Alright, I'm trying to make my way to you.
No, all right.
I have lots of enemies.
They will get distracted by something, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm doing good dodging them and avoiding them. I'm staying focused on the making it to you. Oh shit! I really hope I can outrun them.
Okay.
Yep. No, I see the building. Alright. Alright, awesome. Oh, I remember her place. This actually has some. This actually has some fun hidden things in it. Yeah. This has some fun hidden. Yeah, this is the first one that actually presented itself as an actual puzzle.
Yep.
Okay, no, that side. Alright, there's that one. Oh, because I came in from the reverse side of it.
Yep.
Oops.
Stamina is cranky.
Yeah, I always should worry when the puzzle has an extra respawn spot. I clicked the button too many times. The other two are on that side, I know.
Yep. I just found one in the wall.
That's two. Well, I'll just wait for you to hit number 3 over there. 'Cause it's up high.
Can't remember if I'm going after the treasure or if I'm actually trying to solve this right now.
Well, I'll say this is the one that it goes full-on puzzle. No, there's no enemies to fight or anything. It's environmental and a maze.
Yep. Yeah, this is the one that I actually do like.
If I remember correctly, the Bards is similar to this.
Yeah, because I haven't done anything with the bard yet.
So, yeah, I'm just waiting for you to hit the last one, and we'll pull the farmer out, put her back at the house, and then it's going to be time to call it a night.
Yeah, that should be it.
There we go. All right, we got Emily, my friendly little girl. All right, map, heading home. Oh shit. No, this gets me on my farming thing, and oh, I can spend hours doing that. That's interesting. Really? Another quest? Yeah, you already needed that. I gotta go make another bed. Because temporarily, we're living in a commune. Oh, I'm out of string. No, I'm not. Alright, we're gonna stick this bed at. Not enough free space. Alright.
Need a hand?
Alright. Animals.
Oh?
Ah, okay. So. Well, she made things easy. Alright. Oh, that's new. Holy crap, she's got a lot more decorative things. We can make climbing rows. It's an overgrowth material to stick on our houses and whatnot.
Good luck.
Okay, cool. Well, honestly, we got a lot done, Pie, tonight.
Oh yeah, we have.
But I think the next little while that we spend in this game is going to be a lot of gathering.
That sounds about right.
And my downside is that I don't have time to be able to log into this and play in between streams. So it's going to take us a little longer to get through this than it normally does in the past.
Oh yeah.
Well, because I messaged McSire and he said he's fully entrenched in Icarus right now. So I was like, okay, we'll be in with Icarus. I'll message Malt, see if he's open to helping gather some materials.
Right.
But it's been a lot of fun tonight, Pie.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing a smoke right now. And then, hey, I have seen definitely the changes that they've done. Specifically with enemy animations, the amount of damage the enemy does. And I noticed, I don't know if you noticed it, but it looks to me like when we're in the shroud at night, it can be the same type of enemy. But I think it looks to me like if it's nighttime, the shroud enemies actually do more damage.
They might. Honestly, I would have not noticed if they do at the moment. Considering I still haven't fought anything, so they got my new armor. So.
Oh, true.
And I'm still squishy mode myself, so.
Do we want to end the stream with going and hitting that elixir well one more time?
Yeah, that sounds like a good little quick thing to do. I mean, I don't think it's gonna last too long. We've got some serious upgrades since then.
Well, we'll see. Because I mean, last time there was 3 of us, and we took them down in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
I've now gotten better at understanding how to use my magic. But we don't have a tundra. Not that I think that we need a tundra, but I mean, we're missing a tundra.
Yeah.
So let me finish smoke, and we'll just glide over, hit the elixir well. And honestly, as soon as we chop down the root, we're not going to get a skill point from it. But as soon as we chop down the root, it removes the shroud, so you just teleport back home.
Yep.
So, like I said, just let me finish the smoke, and then
Yep. All right.
and actually, while I'm thinking about this, since I'm getting ready to sign out, call it night. Oh yeah, that bucket's half full. Okay. I woke up this morning, and the bucket that I had the AC draining into, it was overflowing.
Oh, yeah. That's no fun.
So, if I get to this late at night, then we should be safe until morning.
One would hope.
All right. Let's see. You tossed some things in my inventory.
That's more spells I had.
Oh, you gave me some extra fire. Nice. I like fire. Fire will work out real well in a fight. Alright, let me drink something, eat something, and eat one more thing. Oh, wait, why can't I eat that?
Did you take a potion?
Oh, it didn't, there we go. Alright. Go do our thing. Go here to this cliff edge. Wait for my stamina to rebuild. Oh, let's make sure we're equipped with the right weapon. Oh yeah, you're making short work of that.
Well, it's more shrouds for it. Not a lot, so.
Hey, still got some. Alright, yeah, we're going to go fight this boss another time. So at least get one more shock core out of this. Hold on, let me swap spells.
Yours? You kind of have the party opener.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
That happened.
Yeah, that was definitely a little anticlimactic, but we got to show off our upgrades.
Yep.
I'm back at the home base.
Oh, alright. I was coming over to see you. Thing over here. We'll hear a bit.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. You probably could have mined out some active mycelia and whatnot down there. Damn.
No, that's quite alright.
I got someone who wants to talk to us. What does she want? Oh, I got lots of people who want to talk to us.
Hey!
Take what you need.
Alright.
Is it
There's the quest for the hand spindle.
Welcome.
Holy crap, he's got lots of...
patient? Heck, friend. Everything helps.
Yeah, we're gonna need a...
Make yourself at home. Ha ha ha! See you later.
Alright,
Hello.
so we just unlocked a bunch of things. Now we can make the cat ball.
Every bit.
Alright, yeah, now we're at the point that I'm wanting to really gather a lot of stuff so that I can actually turn this place into what I've got in my head. That in there. Okay, so these are not Okay, you just dumped a bunch of crap into this last chest rather than hitting all the other
I ran out of
chests.
space in the other chest, that's why.
Really?
Nope, because I shift R on everything as I was going through. And
You know that you can go to each chest and just hold E for a second?
I think I've heard that before, I just never remember to do it.
Okay, yeah, no, that's still fine, because we don't have enough storage here to...
Hey!
We don't have enough storage to make ourselves... What does he need to give us the next level of storage? Good lord. Probably needs to have refined wood.
Oi!
That's my bet.
I believe so.
And he hasn't given us that
This is the-
quest. He hasn't given us that quest yet, so. But, like I said, we have done quite a bit tonight.
Yep.
Is it perfect? No, not even remotely close. But we got the craftspeople. We've got that stuff set up because, and you know, next time we play this in Thunder, we can even tell them, going, dude, we went through that stuff so fast it was ridiculous. Because we did it all in less than 3 hours.
Yeah, it would, and if we actually focused on it, it would not have taken that long.
So, alright, well, chat, we're going to call it a night here. Hey, look. I will tell you this. One thing I do like about this game, in comparison to, like, Foundry and some of the other games I've been playing, apparently this game's not as intensive on my GPU.
You're not hosting it, that's kind of the other thing.
There is that, but I'm looking at the GPU where I'm playing the game and I'm streaming it, and my GPU is currently sitting at 53 degrees Celsius, whereas playing Foundry, my GPU was up at 73. It's still not at a horrible temperature, but it was getting itself to the point of going, okay, we're right on the edge of being a red line. You know, I want to make sure I take care of my equipment.
Yep.
So,
And quick look at the people who do the tests on these games. They do say that in prod it's kind of balanced on CPU and GPU usage, so they seem to have that kind of down a little bit.
yeah, they definitely got that nailed down, which is awesome. We'll play tomorrow night because Thunder won't be available tomorrow night. So what do you want to play tomorrow night?
Oh, I have no idea.
Do we want to do more Enshrouded, or do we want to jump over to Small Land, or Or do we want to do the final episode of Eden Crafters?
We could try for Eden Crafters.
I'm down for Eden
That's
Crafters, especially for a Sunday night. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Sounds like a plan. All right, chat. So tomorrow night, Eden Crafters, and go from there. And let me take a quick look. Let's see. There's not a whole lot of y'all on, but there's enough for me to want to do a redirect. Let's see. Okay, let's haven't put him a raid in a while, so let's go raid Bear. But this has been a great session tonight. We got a lot done. There's still a lot more to do, especially with the whole rebuilding of this place. But the big thing is that we need to be able to go get the blocks that we need to make that happen. Now, do I have another way to make that happen? Absolutely. But that would be cheating. Because I could load in with my other character, but all the blocks are in their inventory, drop them on the storage, and go, hey, look, we got all the blocks unlocked. Woo! The thing is that they've added so many other POIs and everything that, that was the other reason for wanting to do this from scratch. It's because they added in so many extra POIs that, honestly, if we're playing our big bad characters, we'd be more focused on Alvin Bell Summits. We'd be trying to do more of the in-game stuff. Whereas they added a whole bunch of stuff to the early game as well. So, I'm really happy that we're starting off here from scratch. Alright, chat. Chat and Pie. I believe it is time for me to call it a night. And, I'll catch y'all tomorrow night. I can't give you an exact time, Pie, because, I've got my son's, it's not a blue and gold banquet, but we've got the Cub Scouts awards ceremony tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Just let me know when you get back, and we'll see what happens.
Yep, absolutely. And, we'll plan to do some Eden Crafters, because that'll be a nice, chill, relaxed game. And at the same time, we're going to drive ourselves nuts with math of going, well, how are we going to run the trains?
Yeah.
Because we've got so much steel specifically just so that we can run trains. Well, damn it, we're going to run some trains. Alright, chat. Y'all have a good night, and I'll catch you on the next one.
Yeah, that's cool.